35 out here ready to go racing with us. All right, might have had a jump there on the line there. We're going to restart this one for you. This one more time. We're off and running. Rider number 117 with a pretty good start there. Then 35. We're going to start off in the wrong gear. He's pedaling way back. Rider number 117, meanwhile, takes the lead as they run down the back straightaway. We're underway, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 1 here at the Southern Dirt Track Association, right here at the Bullring. And rider number 17, the 1. It looks like a 33 on that third place. Can't quite see that number plate. All right, rider number 17 coming around turn 4. Start to wind down. Halfway flag is out. Number 1 quad still in second place. Looks like that 35 in third. Looking nice little battle here for 4 for 117 and the 35 going at it. White flags in the air. One to go. Rider number 17. '35 has grabbed that second spot there. So the battle for second's on. Meanwhile, rider number 17 comes across the finish line. He's going to win his heat. And now they're wire here for second place. It looks like it's going to be a 35. All right, quads in the books. Rider number 17, good finish there.
Okay, so open quad, pro open is coming out next. And then again, we have the 50cc, 65cc. Then we're going to take a short break right there because I need to go back up and check where we are with the race order.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. A little bit faster class here. Looks like some kind of pro-am thing going on here. See Greg Boyle up there on the line on the 27, got the 91, 12, and a couple of 24s out there for you. All right, showtime. Glad to have you join us here today. All right, man dash out of turn number 2, down the back straight, away they go. Got a Honda and a couple of KTMs here. Sheldon Brooks just about stood it up. Check that's Greg Boyle there in the lead on 27. Boyle leads back down into turn number 1, exit turn number 2 they go. Some tight racing already. Here comes rider number 91 up there trying to make things happen. 27 and 91 running 1-2. Right number 12 there in the third spot. $27, $91, and the 22 it looks like they're running 1, 2, and 3, folks. Or check that, that's the 12. We got the 27, the 91, and the 12. And number 91 sneaks alongside Greg Boyle, grabs the lead. KTM rider up there getting it done here. Number 91 on the move. Once again, leader change, rider number 91 up at the point. Greg Boyle, rider number 27 in that second spot. Third place is still rider number 12 on the Honda, but he's got some company. The number 24 KTM's on the move. Take a look outside as they come down to turn number 4. Leaders coming across the finish line, and still rider number 91 at the point. Checker flags in the air. Rider number 91 going to bring it home. Boyle in second, third, number 4. Good racing out there for you today.
Okay, I have the 50cc and the 65 class. 50cc, 65s.
All right, waiting for our 50cc riders, and I think 65s. All right, got rider number 157 on the line here on the KTM. Got the 22 Yamaha out there with us. Rider number 12 on the Kawasaki. Got the 170 in the house. Rider number 47 down there on the 50cc machine. There's another number 17 machine. Little Leopard getting used to the clutch there on that Kawasaki. One, two. All right, to get a little antsy down here. 47 kind of get a little bit of a jump. He says, come on, guys, I'm on a 4-stroke 50. Give me a little bit of a jump here. Whoa, and rider number 12 flips it. And it looks like his airbag ignited, so he's going to be off to the side. All right, we're going to stop this one and get him started again here. Yeah, rider number 12 looped it on the start there and made the old airbag go off there, so I'm trying to de-accel that thing. right, let's give this another shot. All right. Yeah, that full knobby on that little YZ got a good bite there, didn't it? You get some flat track tires on that thing. All right, let's see what we're going to do here with this one. Check 1, 2. All right, I've been announcing for quite some time, and I do believe this is the first race I've ever had where we've had 2 flips after 2 restarts. All right, clean start. Looks like everybody's on the way here, so we're on the road here. Mini class out on the racetrack for you. These are the future of flat track right here on the racetrack for you. So glad to see this next generation coming up through the ranks. 157 at the point, 22, the 170, and there's the 7. They're working for you hard for you. There's Leper. She's getting used to that KX65 there. She's been on the smaller machines and the quad, so it's neat to see her moving up to a motorcycle. She's working out the bugs. Back at the front of the pack, it's the number 157 KTM up in front. 4-stroke Yamaha in second. 2-stroke Kawasaki in third. And 47, good race out there on his Honda 50. Rider 157, another lap in the books. Your leader working his way down the back straightaway. Check 1. Right there's your leader. And a 157 with 1 to go. Rider number 12 now moved up into that second spot, so he's overtaken that Yamaha 4-stroker who is now in third. 22 machine right there for you. And rider number 157 getting it done out there. Folks, we apologize we're not giving you any of these riders' names. Wouldn't you know it, the printer has laid down on us, so I'm having to call this race just from what I see. We got no paperwork up here for your race announcer, but that's okay. We'll still get it done out here, so my apologies on the names, but hey, we're still racing. And here comes rider number 157. That is your winner. Second place once again, rider number 12, and third is going to go to the 22.
We're going to take a quick break after this third race. They are manually writing everything down so we can get the rest of the heats up. So just give us a few minutes and we'll have them posted. unless there's something that you're actually, you got to give them room on the whenever you get through this.
Want me to tell her?
Everybody will listen closer at the same time.
Okay, here's you wanted me to tell her how it works, but anyway. Taking a break. Line up and let's go.
All right, they're getting some lineup issues scored away down there, so bear with us.
All right. So we have Vintage Open Heat 1. Vintage Open Race 4. 85cc will be Race 5. 30 plus will be Race 6. Mad Dog will be Race 7. This is now posted. They're writing down the rest of the heats. This is all you're going to get tonight is back to the manual process. Just be patient. Give the ladies room so they can get their job done.
They got enough that will have names on it. That's probably the best you're gonna get. Yeah.
So race 4, again, is Vintage Open and Vintage 250. They are combined. Vintage Open, Vintage 250, the race is combined for the next race up, race 4. Then it'll be 85cc.
Second heat race of micros coming out on the track now. Pole sitter. Second heat race.
We have
pole
races
sitter Dale Van Kuren.
4,
The double zero start
Four
outside
through.
pole. That's Jones. The
4
58 of Fulton.
posted races.
If he can get up there, he'll be inside second row, outside second row. The
Races
7 of
4
Myers
through
and
10
the 5E of
are posted.
Eisenhower will start on the rear. 3/4 mods, you're now on deck. 3/4 mods, you are on deck. Quarter midgets, you'll follow those 3/4 mods. Quarter midgets will follow the 3/4 mods. Van Kuren and Jones will bring them around the green on this one.
Lori, we're going to use
the
your
5E of Eisenhower
score
signal us.
sheets
Hold
for
on
the
up there.
Lori, we're going to use your score sheets for the
Here, Jones. Lay back a little bit. Now he'll pull up there beside me. Flagman looking him over. Second heat race, micro sprints, and here we go racing. Dale Van Kuren, he knows his way around the Bullring pretty good. He'll be your early leader.
Vintage,
The 7.
Vintage, you should be in staging. Vintage, you should be in
Another
staging.
Myers out there.
85cc is your next
Jared Myers this time
after Vintage.
will give
85 to
chase.
race 5. Race 6
Mike
is
Myers
30
won the
plus.
first heat.
Race 7
Jared
is Mad
Myers
Dog.
going to see if they can go 2 for
Races
2 with their
4
team, but he's going to
through
have to
10
catch Dale Van
are now
Kuren out
posted.
front. Van Kuren off a 2. Still holding about the same advantage over Myers. Jones riding third right now. Fourth place at number 58 of Fulton. We're halfway home. Van Kuren catching the lap car of Eisenhower, gets by cleanly. We'll see if Myers can get by. The lap car goes to the inside. No room down there for Myers to keep the run up. Now he'll be able to get by. They come off a fourth. Myers will catch the next lap car, the 58 of Fulton. Gets by cleanly on the outside. And the white flag is in the air. Van Kuren looking to send that thing on the outside of the front row for the feature. Down into turn 3 one last time. Like clockwork, Dale Van Kuren takes himself a victory in the second heat race of the micros. Jared Myers second. Jones will be third. The 58 of Fulton will be fourth, and the 5E of Eisenhower will bring it home in fifth. All right, three-quarter mods, it's your turn. Three-quarter mods are up. We got 2 heat races of the three-quarter mods going out. Quarter midgets, you'll be right behind those three-quarter mods. Make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. I believe we're going to send the one Lightning car out there with them. All right, this first heat race for the micros, or excuse me, for the Lightning, the one Lightning car that's out there, and the three-quarter mods. Looks like we've got 3 of the three-quarter mods up here. We're missing a couple. Looking for the 69 of Heflin. Here comes the 44 of Rains. I think all we're missing is Heflin at this point, the 69. They got the 21 of Fleming up there. Kind of creeping into that pole position. Got to see if he can maybe get himself a front row. He's already was starting outside pole. We'll see how they line him up here. The 99, Gomez Olmsted. He's been on a hot streak here lately, winning some races around the state, other tracks. Flagman says next time by we're going to go green. Looks like Heflin won't make the green. So
all right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started here. Got the vintage crowd on the line here for you. Yeah, nice bull taco out there. We've got looks like a Rotax there out there on the line. Vintage Honda XR. Actually a vintage Honda, probably a CB engine in that thing. rolling up to the line there, number 74. Don't know if that's a 360 or a 250. And then we got rider number 66. Looks like he's on a early model Honda as well. And minutes class underway. Here we go. Into turn one. It's Gary Boyle up in the lead. Gary Boyle in that beautiful Rotax. It's a screamer. It's still Boyle up at the top spot. Ed Jones. Ward now up there in the second spot. There's Honda.
Race 5.
So the four strokes are leading the show up here tonight.
And
There's the
staging.
73 of Gary Boyle. Leads him down.
+30 plus. You are race 6, 30 plus.
Boyle getting it done, starting to stretch it out a little bit over the rest of the field here. And looks like Ward just gave up third place. Wait a second, not so fast. Ward fights back on the outside. Nice little battle for third there in the 65 or the 66. Ward wearing that 911 commemorative plate out here tonight. Thank you for that. White flag's in the air. And there comes your leader out of turn number 4, Gary Boyle. And look at the battle for third. Check that second. And I think it's going Ed Jones is going to get that one, but that was a close battle, folks. Check 1, 2. All right, looks like we got some 65s rolling up out here, maybe some 85s. Let me double check that. These might be 85s, yep. All right, get them all lined up here for you. Got the 12 on the line, number 17. The 99 here, the 157's back. There's number 2, Lane Fussell. Pierce rolls up to the line on the number 11 machine. We're ready to go racing. Number 99, Brody Hanson gets the whole shot. After the leaderboard, rider number 99, Brody Hanson. Got the KTM wound tight. Got the 11 of Pierce right behind him. Rider number 17, Lepper in third. Dwayne Fussell doing a good job there. I believe we got him in 5th. leader is going down the way, working his way down the back straightaway. Our Charger coming through here one more time. Ride number 99, folks. Brody Hansen. Looks like everybody's been training there in the off season. Everybody's still just as fast as they were last time I saw them out here. White flags in the air. One to go for Brody. And checkered flag wave. Brody Hansen takes the 85 class. Whoa, got a rider down over here in turn number 4. Got a spill over here in turn number 3. Between 3 and 4, got to slow them all down. Make sure these cats going to be all right out there. Looks like the rider's getting up on his feet. Take a short pause here, make sure our rider's going to be up and okay. Once again, Brody Hansen wins it. All right, 30 plus riders, you're up next. 30 plus, let's get them going. 30 plus riders.
Was he able to send you that lineup?
Check 1, 2, check. All right, we're away. Blevins gets the whole shuttle to number 7. A tough break there. Number 249 stalls it. He gets the Kawasaki up and running, but he's way behind. Meanwhile, back to the leaderboard. It's Blevins on the 7. And got a little battle here going into turn number 3.
I need all Mad Dogs.
And out of turn number 2, we got a lead change. Rider number 01 grabs the spot.
Mad Dog, you should be in staging. Mad Dog.
Klein up in the lead with Blevins in second. All right. Rider number 01 and that 7 still at it. That's Bevins and Klein. Bevins having to take the high side coming out of turn number 2, working away around the lap rider, lost some distance to the leader. Now the leader's coming up on the lap rider. He's going to slow down as the 249 is right in the line. White flag's in the air, 1 to go. Klein up there out of turn number 4 for the final time. And checker flag waves. Klein's going to win it. Glad to see him back. Klein on the Honda. Last time he was out here, we saw him on the Yamaha. Had a little accident, hurt his shoulder. We're glad to see he's back racing with us.
I am looking for number 11. Number 11, number 21 for Mad Dog.
Rider number 11, rider number 21. Where are you, Mad Dog?
I am still looking for number 11. Number 21, you are in the second Mad Dog heat.
All right, Mad Dog class underway. Sheldon Brooks, Showtime in the lead right there on the number 85 Honda. And that spells trouble for the rest of the field. Showtime, once he gets out in front, that's usually where he ends up with the checker flag. So these guys got a lot of work in store for him here trying to catch that 85.
Youth Open, Youth Open, race number 9. Youth Open, you are race number 9.
I got a rider down over here, right here at turn number 3. Once again, rider down in turn number 3. All right, folks. This is we're going to call this race since we had an accident right there coming out of Forbes. Race was just about done. We're going to go ahead and wrap that one up. So 85 comes home with a win. We'll double check that entry over there. It looks like it might be the 11, but I can't see that far in my old age. 17. Check that. Check one. All right, glad to see the 17 up and running. We're going to roll this next class up here for you now. All right, Mad Dog on the way here. Run number 7 with a whole shot. Number 21's coming on strong now. It's the 7, the 21, and the 75 of Michael Springer in third. All right, still that number 7 machine coming out of 4. 7, 21, and the 75. That's how they're running. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Race number 9 coming up for you, Youth Open. 14, Posey, Fussell on the 2, Hanson, Barnes on the 170, Pearson, Leopard. There they go. This is race number 9. Race number 10, let's get them up here. Race number 10, let's get to staging. Race 10 to staging. And the 99 coming out of turn number 4, leading in the back. It's Brody Hanson. All right, race number 10 coming up for you. Check 1, 2, check. All right, coach getting lined up. That's the final rider. Getting lined up. We'll get a good class here for you. Right over 65, getting the whole shot. Over the outside. Rider storm into turn number 2. Down the exit they go. And turn number 2 down the back straightaway. And it's the Kawasaki up front. Got tough battling already right here. Coming down to turn number 3. Look at the Honda dive down low. Check that. That's the KTM diving down low on you. Field's still getting sorted out. It's a 65 up front. Lopez up there getting it done. Good run there by Latakas. He's
Race 11. Race 11 is 60 plus. Race 11, 60 plus, 60 plus.
All right, 58. There's 007. There's a nice job out there as well. That's William. Working race number 10. Let's get race number 11 to 60 plus. 60 plus riders. Let's get up to staging. Once again, 60 plus up to staging. 007 trying to take a look at second place there. Meanwhile, battle for the second place is getting even hit hard. Taka's doing a great job out there holding off that third place rider for now. Meanwhile, Lopez is one to go. 7 Williams looking to try to grab that second spot and hold on to it, but he, looks like he's got it. Well, coming out number 4 for the final time, it's going to be right number 65. Lopez wins this heat race. Second place is going to be Williams with a double O. And right number 58 comes in third. That's George Lasakas. All right, race number 11 coming up. Race number 11. Let's go. All right, once again, race number 11. It's going to be the 60 plus heat 1. Got Wood on the 37, the 75 of Springer, the 59 of Bond, and Holland on that number 60 machine. Let's go. Race number 11. Let's get them up to the line.
All right, for race 12. Race 12 is the second heat of the 60 plus. I need second heat of 60 plus 0, 1, 290, 72, and 911.
All right, once again, race number 11 is just 60, and race number 12 is 60. So 60 plus riders, let's get them lined up. Supposed to be 4 of them. I'm looking for the 60, 59, or Springer. All right, we're working race number 11, folks. And that's right at number 60. Holland with a full shot at the lead. 59 machine in second, that's Bond. And third is the number 37 of Wood. Check one. Rider number 60, getting it done out here for you. Look at Holland go. Mind you, these are 60-year-old riders, folks. And I can tell you, as a 60-year-old, I've got a lot of work to do to even get close to these guys. Lap starting to run down. I think there's only about 2 left for number 60. We'll see what he gets when he comes by this time. White flag's out, 1 to go for Holland. Holland taking a high line there, coming out of turn number 4. Rider number 59 still holding on that second spot. That's Vaughn. And then third spot is number 37 of Wood.
I need Van Rayburn. Van Rayburn, you are in the next heat. 60 plus, race 12.
What's up, Bo?
I need number 290. 290.
All right, great run there, 60 with a win. Rider number 59 comes on second. Third goes to the 37. Race number 12 coming up for you. That's the 60 plus heat number 2.
I need Van Rayburn.
Larson. Thanks for letting me know. All right, we're looking for Klein, Rayburn, and Jones.
I need 290. 290 and number 72. You are listed for race 12. 60 plus.
Let's go, Klein. Waiting on you, Rayburn, Jones, all y'all. Come on.
290, 72. You should be on the track. Youth quad, you should be in staging. Youth quad is race number 13.
Old school versus new school here. McLean on that new Honda in the 60-plus class. He's got the old man on the old Honda. Ward Jones right behind him, running that 911 commemorative plate. All right, Klein working his way down the front straightaway. This will give you a good example of how far motorcycling has come over the last 40 years. That's a 2021 that just went by, and that's probably a 1971 in second place. So yeah, about 50 years difference in those bikes. And white flag waves for Klein. And there goes Ward Jones once again, sporting that 911 commemorative plate there in front of that Honda. Klein comes out of turn number 4 for the final time, gonna get the checkered flag. And Wardy gonna get second. All right, next up we are looking at some youth quads.
All right, race 14, 50 plus. You should be in staging. We have 2 heats of open novice. Race
All right,
14 and 16
Ponce,
open
Hustle,
novice.
McClung. And we are off to the races. Youth quad class, race number 13 out there for you. And rider number 20 just grabs the lead. Fussell out of turn number 4. And then number 20 getting it done out here, Emily Fussell, trying to stay ahead of some spots there. And then number 714. All right, Emily Fussell setting the house on fire there for you on that number 20 quad. Ponce still in that second spot. And there's that 714 four-stroke. Trying to run them down. And 1 lap to go for the number 20, Emily Fussell. And checker flag waves, rider number 20, Emily Fussell brings home the checkers. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right, here we go. Race number 14. 50 plus.
I need my open
Check 1, 2.
novice,
Check,
guys.
check.
Open novice. There's a bunch of you.
Check
There's
1, 2, 3.
Open
Can you hear me now?
novice.
All right. One warm-up lap for the guys. This is race number 14, the 50 plus class. Race number 14. Let's go ahead and get those race riders in race number 15, the open novice heat 1 riders ready to go. Race number 15 probably should start headed down to staging. We're ready to go, folks. Underway. Looks like Bevins with the whole shot. All Bevins on the number 7 machine. Second place, Monty Klein. And third place, it looks like Gary Boyle. All right, Klein got the best of Bevins earlier today. Let's see if he can get him again. It looks like he's looking down to the inside. Bevins not giving it up easy, though. Bevins still holds the lead as they work their way on the back straightaway. Still Bevins on the number 7 machine, working the 50 plus class there for you. Monty Klein in the second spot. Boyle in third on that number 73 machine. And he was coming out of turn 4 with about 2 laps to go, I believe, next time by. It's still the Bevins Klein show. And the white flag's out. One to go for Walt. Let's see if WB can hold him off there. And Bevin's going to take care of business out here today. He's going to win race number 14, 50 plus class. Second place is going to be Klein. And third's going to go out to the 53 machine. 73 machine of Gary Boyle. All right, race number 15 coming up next. Race number 15, Open Novice Heat 1. Open Novice Heat 1. All right, ladies, coming out of turn number 4 is going to be the 007 machine. That's Williams here in that open novice class. He's got the 85 of Showtime Shelton Brooks in chase, running second. Third place going to be running number 126. That's Inslee out there working hard for you. Meanwhile, back to the front of the pack. This race for the lead starting to heat up a little bit between Williams on that number 007 and the 85 machine of Pierce. Check that. I was calling him Showtime. That's Pierce out there. All right, Pierce in second, trying to run down the leader. Pierce had to take it up high to work around a lap rider. It's going to cost him some real estate. Meanwhile, lap's starting to wind out. Looks like a white flag's going to come out this time. 007 with 1 to go. And checker flag waves. Rider number 007 going to hold him off. Williams comes home first. Pierce comes home second. And third is going to be rider number 126, Inslee. All right, race number 16, Open Novice Heat 2. Open Novice Heat 2 riders. All right, field's underway. Here we come out of turn number 4. It looks like Kawasaki's up front, and that is the 170 machine. Leading them, that's Colston. Doing a good job out there for you. Let's take our guys coming down from Orangeburg, South Carolina, racing with us. Great bunch of people. Whoa, and the leader goes way, 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 way high, up into the grass high. Managed to hold on to it, but he didn't hold on to the lead. Rider number 71 comes in and grabs the lead. That's Maris. Not sure what happened to Colson up there, but he went way high. Maybe bumped it up into neutral or something. I'm sure, but he's regained the lead. So Colson back up front on the 170. 71 in second place. Third place is going to be rider number 33. And Colson still up in the front on that 170. Next time by, going to be the white flag. 71 still in second, 33 still in third. And the white flag's out, 1 to go for Colson. Leader working his way down the back straightaway for the final time out here on the Kawasaki rider from South Carolina, doing a great job out here for you. And here he comes out of turn number 4 for the final time. Colson's going to win it. Second place, another one of the Kawasaki's, that's Maris. And third is going to go to the 33 of Walker. All right, next up, race number 17. It's going to be the Hooligans and the Vintage Twins. How about that? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here come the Twins. Got a couple of Yamaha 750s rolling up to the line there. Tim Gunlock ready to go racing with us. Got Michael Springer there on his 750 Yamaha. See a couple of Harley Davidsons rolling up to the line there, a couple of the 883 machines. Right number 310 rolls up. That looks like one of the older Sportsters. I'll double check that. Look at that head on that bike. A couple more Yamahas rolling up here for you. So, there's a Triumph. I'm rooting for 58. That's it. He's on Triumph. So, yeah. All right, Mo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got motorcycles from Britain. Got them from Japan. Got them from the United States of America. And even got one from Italy. So, talk about an international field. We're underway here with the Hooligan and the Vintage Twins. Coming out of turn number 4. Your leader is Eller on one of the Harley Davidsons. Second place, one of the Yamaha machines going by there. There goes a 375 with a good run. That's Longshore. I believe he's on the Yamaha as well. Leader coming out of turn number 4, still the 83 of Miller. 060 Yamaha in second place. That's Cook. And third is the Guzzi 375 of Longshore. And rider number 83 got that Harley pin. Look at Eller go. Working race number 17. Let's get race number 18, Pro-Am Heat 2. Race number 18, Pro-Am Heat 2. You need to be ready to go. Wow, the 83 getting it done out here. The big man on a Harley, Eller. White flags in the air, one to go for that fast 83 Harley Davidson of Eller. And checkered flag wave, Harley Davidson wins the Hooligan class. 060 of Cook's going to win the Vintage Twin. Great racing there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Way to break out them old vintage iron and keep them running strong there for you. Good run there by Longshore, Hunter Longshore, that Moto Guzzi. All right, race number 18, Pro-Am Heat 2 coming up next for you. This is going to be race 18 out of 19. All right, folks, once again, race number 18, Pro-Am Heat number 2. And we're underway. Ride number 27, Greg Boyle looking to try to grab the whole shot in the win early here. Greg Boyle, ride number 27C, got a tip out to him. Him and the fellas from Southern Dirt Track went up there to Springfield and made quite a showing. So we want to congratulate all those cats that went up to Springfield. And win or lose, we're sure glad to see you guys up there representing us. And Greg Boyle right now in the lead, ride number 24. In the second spot, Reddington. Latakis in third, and Worthington there in fourth, it looks like. All right, 27 and 24, racing hard for you. Boyle leads him down the back straightaway, still running in the lead with Reddington in chase. Reddington on that 24 trying to look for an opening, but not going to get it done. Coming out of four, still Greg Boyle, your leader. Worthington now moved up into third. Lap starting to wind out. Matter of fact, I think the white's going to come out this time for Greg Boyle. Make that next time out. Boyle leads him down the back straightaway with a commanding lead over the number 24 machine of Reddington. Check that, that's the Worthington machine up there in second. No, it's not. It's the 24 of Reddington. I had it right the first time. All right, so let's get the track announcer squared away. Your leader is Greg Boyle on the 27. Second place is the 24 of Reddington. Third is Worthington on the 447. And the fourth place rider is number 58 of Latakis. Checker flag waves. It's going to be Greg Boyle, your winner. 24 comes home second. Third place going to go to the 47 of Worthington. Race number 19 coming up next. Race number 19. This is our final heat race of the day. Check one, 85, the 12, 24, and the 91. Here we go, we're on the way. Pro-Am heat number one. I guess we flip-flopped it for some reason, but we're on the way. All right, working turn number 4. Our final heat race of the day. It's the number 91 coming out of turn number 4. That's Long. Second place appears to be the number 12 of Robinson up there, doing a good job. And third is Showtime, right number 85, Shelton Brooks. All right, working the leaderboard. The 91, the 12, and the 85, that's how they're running. Rider number 91 getting it done out here. That's Long. Right when I said that KTM got very upset going into turn number 3. There must be some ripples over there. One lap to go for the 91 machine. Pretty tight field here. Is the number 12 machine still running in second. And whoa, a good save there by Shelton Brooks. Shelton Brooks did everything but fall off that bike. So it's the 91, the 12, and now your third place rider number 24. White flag's out. Long looking to bring home the victory here tonight. And Long's going to win it, the 91 machine. Robinson on the 12 comes home second, and in third place it's going to be the number 24 machine. Right, number 24, Smith with a good run. All right, folks, that's a wrap there on our heat races. Glad to get those through. And I'm gonna get with Ray here after we do some track maintenance, see how he wants to handle the rest of this. But we'll get with you in just a second. Right now, let's all take a break, and great racing there in the heat races. Hopefully everybody's coming out okay. All right, folks, going to do a little bit of track maintenance here for you. Let them do some paperwork. Remember, please be patient. They're having to do all this paperwork by hand. It seems as though the mighty printer laid down. I'm going to find out what brand it is.
Reigns will move up to the pole position. 44 of Reigns moving up down to that front row. He'll start beside the
second here with our main event.
21 of Fleming, the 26.
In the meantime, take a walk around the pits and tell you what, there's some nice looking
Lane.
machines. I'm one of these vintage guys, so you're always going to hear me
Second
talk about the
row.
old stuff. Just in that one race a
Like
minute ago, we
looking
had the vintage
over.
bikes and the vintage
And
twins. The
green
Hooligan
flag
twins.
racing.
It's so nice to see
First heat
Paulie's
race.
out there racing with the Yamaha
3/4
650s
mods.
in the Triumph out there. That looked like a T140 model.
21 getting really sideways, coming almost to a stop up there. Fleming losing a lot of ground.
Man, I
That's
tell you
gonna
what,
allow
I
the
love
44
track racing.
Reigns
Got the
out
new stuff,
front.
got the old stuff.
The 26 of
Good
Lane
folks
was
out
up to
here.
second,
And then there's people like me.
but he got squirrely up a turn.
We're glad to have everybody here. We got to the heat races safely. And now let's go ahead and go
Fleming
into a
back
little
up to
break.
second.
We'll do a little bit of track maintenance for you.
Gomez
We'll see you just
Olmsted
a
in that number 99
Because you're
sits
a
in
racing
third.
announcer. I would say go over and get some of these concession stand.
The lightning sprint works his way around. We got one around the middle of the front straightaway. The 26 of Lane loops it right at the start-finish line. He'll be looking back at traffic, but everybody's got him
All
woed up.
right, we appreciate everybody's patience getting through the heat. Thanks,
Second
John,
heat
for
race, three-quarter mods. You should be at the grid,
So we're at that
followed by the quarter midgets and then the gladiators. Gladiators, you'll be right behind those quarter midgets. Gladiators behind the quarter midgets.
And then we got to manually write them out and post them and then give everybody the sheets we need. So it's going to take a minute.
So we go back to green. The 44 Reigns will be your leader. The 21 of Fleming has worked his way back up to second. Gomez Olmsted right there in third. Flagman motion him to get back up there. The 17 Lightning Sprint just out there getting his points for the night. Getting some laps in. Flagman's going to show him, I suppose, one more time. One more time, they'll be going back to green. Second heat race, three-quarter mods. Make sure you're at the grid. Apparently Fleming has decided he wants a double file restart. Everybody wants a double file restart, I guess. Kind of Delaware style behind the Lightning. That did not work out well for Fleming as he's going to fall back to third. Gomez Olmsted to the inside of Reigns down the back straightaway into turn three, side by side. Reigns drives it off in there. Olmsted still right beside him, still side by side. Olmsted will be your leader at the halfway point. Down into turn one, still side by side. Now Olmsted clears him. Reigns will follow in second, Fleming third, Lane in fourth. It'll be 2 laps to go this time by, and Gomez Olmsted patiently worked his way up there, finds his way up to the lead. Olmsted leads him down the back straightaway. He's got a little bit more breathing room this time. Gomez Olmsted looking at the white flag this time by. Got about 4 cars between himself and Reigns. Last time down the back straightaway, Olmsted sets it down into turn 3, kicks a little bit of mud up on the wall, and Gomez Olmsted is going to win the first heat race of the three-quarter mods. Reigns, Fleming, and Lane round out your top 4 positions. Second heat race, three-quarter mods, you're on deck. Coming up next. Coming out next, yes, that's another heat race, three-quarter mods. Quarter midgets, you're right behind them, followed by the gladiators. Gladiators, you should be working your way over to the grid. Gladiators, work your way over to the grid. We've got 9 three-quarter mods here tonight. Got 4 of them set to go here in the second heat race. Front row, Lawton Minshew in the number 23L. Outside, Corbin Minshew in the 23K. Right behind them, inside second row, the 67, Tad Olmsted taking the wheel. His son just won the first heat. Gonna see if it can be an Olmsted kind of night for these guys. And the 57, Nathan Hoosen. Nathan Hoosen. They need to pick up the pace and catch the pack here. They're ready to go racing, and there he goes. He found the gas pedal. And the gear shifter. Quarter midgets, make sure you're at the grid, followed by gladiators. Quarter midgets, followed by the gladiators. Flagman Jim Wheat looks over, he's gonna turn them loose. Minshew versus Minshew on the front straightaway. It looks like Lawton Minshew gonna take the lead. Corbin right there in second. Tad Olmsted looking for a way around on the outside. Gonna try to make a little bit of use of that outside lane out there. Tad Olmsted, Corbin Minshew side by side down into turn one. Olmsted takes the position, sets his sights on your leader, Lawton Minshew. Leans on that rev limiter a little bit. Lawton Minshew still your leader. Slides up the track a little bit, Olmsted to the bottom. And Tad Olmsted's gonna lead him down into turn number one. Minshew takes a look back on the outside. Nothing there, slides up high. Here comes Corbin Minshew. Looking for a little way on the inside. Halfway home this time by Tad Olmsted, your leader. Quarter midgets, you should be on the grid. Quarter midgets should be on the grid, followed by the gladiators. Quarter midgets followed by the gladiators. This is your second heat race, 3/4 mods, 2 laps to go. Tad Olmsted, your leader. Olmsted's gonna run down the lap car of Hoosen here. We'll see if he can cleanly get by him or if he's just gonna kind of ride in there, finish out the race. 1 lap to go, Tad Olmsted. Hoosen really sideways off of turn number 2, straightens it out. Olmsted looks like he may set for the inside here. He will, he'll set for the inside, look out. Hoosen coming down the track. Olmsted will hold on for the win. Lawton Minshew will be second, Corbin Minshew third, and the 57 of Hoosen will be fourth. Got them quarter midgets coming out next, followed by the gladiators, quarter midgets, and then the gladiators. Non-wing heat number 1. Time to start thinking about working your way over to the grid. You'll be right behind those gladiators. Non-wing heat number 1. You'll be behind the gladiators. Next, gladiators will be right behind them. Lane Gross rolling out there in that green number 07. He'll be joined by the number 310 of Tinley Needham. Gladiators, you're on deck. Gladiators, make sure you're at the grid. We've got 5 gladiator cars that should be over there, and then we'll have be 1 heat of gladiators, and then the first heat of non-wing. First heat of non-wing. Need to be over there pulling up behind those gladiators. Flagman motioning to Tinley to pull up there beside lane. Quarter midgets. Flagman's going to turn them loose this time by. And we'll get this one going as Flagman Jim Wheat displays the green flag, and they're underway. And Tinley Needham's going to go to the lead. Lane Gross hitting that gas pedal, getting ready to go here. Gladiators, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. You've got 2 quarter midgets on the track. Run about 3 laps here. And then it'll be time for some gladiator racing, and then the non-wings will be right behind them. Tinley Needham leading lap number 1. Tinley's got the hammer down all the way around. So Tinley Needham continues to lead this one. 2 laps to go for Needham. Gladiators, only 2 laps to go in this race before you, so make sure you're over there and ready to go. And that first heat of non-wing, you should be working your way over there. Lane Gross getting the 2 laps to go. White flag in the air for Tinley Needham. Now taking that white flag. And off of turn 4, checkered flag in the air. Tinley Needham going to be your heat race winner in the quarter midgets. And Lane Gross, he'll be second. Gladiators, make sure you're ready to fire them up over there. Gladiators, it's time to fire them up over on the grid. Heat number 1, non-wing, you are now on deck. Heat number 1, non-wing, you are now on deck. On the track now, your Gladiator division. We've got 3 of the 5 out there. Looking for the 55, and I believe the 96. The 96. All right, 96 is crashed for the night, so we got everybody out there now. First heat, non-wing. First heat, non-wing. You should be at the grid, followed by the second heat, non-wing. We've got our 4 gladiators, 1 heat race on the track, so non-wing. First heat, you're on deck. Flagman telling them to bunch it up here. It's time to go racing. So it looks like the 81 of Travis Lawson will be on the pole. 20 of Dustin Freeman outside pole. The 69 of Danny Fox inside second row. And the 55 of Craig Doman outside second row. Gladiator division. Flagman looking him over, and you hear him revving, and we're going racing. Down into turn number 1. The 81 of Lawson is your leader. The 69 of Fox coming through. He's going to look to the outside, and Fox will take the lead, rolling down into turn number 3. He turns it a little bit sideways. The 20 of Freeman trying to follow him. Wasn't able to make the same move, though. Fox drives it off into turn number 1. Now we got a battle for third. The 55 of Doman now pulling up to third. Fox continues to lead this one. The 81 slides up the bank. A little bit sideways there. Here comes the 55 of Doman, and Doman will bring it to second. We're halfway home. Gladiator heat race. Heat race number 1, non-wing. You should be at the grid. Heat race number 1, non-wing. Followed by heat race number 2, non-wing. Fox in control of this one right now. He'll be looking at 2 to go this time by. And Danny Fox has got this one under control. The number 55 of Doman. Run the good second. Doman up the bank now. Looking for any more speed. The 81 now coming up. Losso's got a good run down the back straightaway. Not going to be enough to get up to the 55 of Doman. Fox now taking that white flag. Down the back straightaway one last time. And Danny Fox is going to be looking at a heat race win. Off of turn 4, Danny Fox, your winner. Doman will be second. Lossa third, and Freeman fourth. And that brings us to the non-wing sprints. We've got 20 non-wings here tonight, 4 heat races. Heat race number 1 should be up there ready to go. Heat race number 2, like to see y'all following behind them. Basically, if you've got a non-wing car, it's time to be paying attention. Track now, the first heat race, non-wing. 48X of Hull will be your pole sitter. The 86 Herder outside pole. Crowder in that number 30, bringing up that inside second row. Raylan Moss in the 95X. And the 2B of Brian Hughes rounding out the field. We're missing one. And here comes the last one. Raylan Moss now joining the field. Flagman showing him 1 to go this time by Hull. And Herder will bring him around the green. Non-wing sprint action. Down the back straightaway. Hull and Herder kind of jockeying back and forth. I don't think they're going to wait for the flagman to throw the green flag. And they didn't. And he didn't get him. Flagman Jim Weed starts the race. Not the 48X. So we'll try again. You got to make it a little less obvious. Just a little less obvious. So Hull and Herder will line up again. Herder kind of motioning across to him. Ease it down a little bit. Ease it down. Herder kind of laying back. He'll pull up beside him again here as they go into 3. Looks like he may be trying to gain a little bit of an advantage there, but it didn't work too well. As Hull will lead him down to turn 1. Herder will cross him over on the inside. Hull, Herder, side by side. Hull's going to be your leader down into turn number 3. Herder down to the inside again, that number 86, looking for the lead, but Hull in that white number 48X, he'll be your leader. Moss will be 3rd, and Crowder 4th, Hughes 5th. Your leader, Hull, leads them down the back straightaway last time by. Down to turn number 3. He's got a little bit more breathing room now over her. And they're going to kind of fan out a little bit here now. Heat race number 2, non-wing. Heat race number 2, non-wing. You should be at the grid, followed by heat race number 3. Non-wing, heat race number 2. You should be at the grid, followed by heat race number 3. Halfway home, your leader, Hull, right now. Hull still out front. Herder about 3 car lengths back, another 3 back to Moss. Crowder right there under bumper. Hughes right there behind Crowder. Hughes looking to the inside on Crowder, and then number 30 gets himself a face full of mud down there off the inside of turn number 4. White flag will be in the air this time by. One more time around for Hull. Trying to put away a heat race win tonight, set himself up for a good start in that feature event. Hull sets it down the back straightaway, lines it up. Nice run down the back into turn number 3. Showers the wall with a little bit of mud. And Hull in that 48X is going to be your winner. Herder, Moss, Crowder, and Hughes rounding out the top 5. And that was the first heat race of your non-wings. Next heat race coming out now. We've got 5 more of them in this one. Basically broken into 4 groups of 5. The 3R, Trent Rivera, he's going to sit on the pole of this one. The 07, Bubba Raines will be outside pole. Harley Hughes inside second row. Bill Geis outside second row. And the 117 of Andrew Bradley. He'll start on the back. Looks like Geis has come to a stop right there at the end of as he's gone on track, but he gets it going again. Making some last minute adjustments before he gets going. We're missing 1 car here. Looks like we're looking for Hughes. Here he comes out onto the track, and he'll join the field there. He's supposed to be starting inside second row, right there on the inside of Geis. Trent Rivera started out here running with us in go-karts on Friday nights. Moved into a micro, now he's into a mini. He'll be bringing him around on that front row with Raines. Looking for flagman Jim Weed to start him next time by. Heat race number 3. You should be at the grid ready to go, followed by the final heat race of non-wing. Down the back straightaway, Rivera and Raines. Get ready to get this thing started. Nice pace, side by side. And they're ready to go racing. Unfortunately, the flag hadn't flown yet when they did go racing. So we'll try again. Remember, flagman starts the race. Flagman starts the race. Jim tells him next time by, we'll try this again. Everybody a little bit anxious tonight. Coming back off the break here. Some of these guys have been off for a couple months. Some of them have been racing all along. Thanks for sure. Everybody wants to try to get started to this 20 car field tonight. You don't want to be buried in the back of that one. You want to be somewhere up in that front to get it started. Rivera and Reigns going to be looking to try to put their cars up front. Down to turn number 1. It looks like Reigns will be your leader. Geist to second. Hughes to third. Rivera and Bradley. Andrew Bradley, another one that started out in cards here. Made the race from micro to mini. Out front though, Geist looking for a lane on Reigns. Reigns still your leader. Geist looking to the bottom. Nothing there right yet. Reigns down the front straightaway. A little bit of wobble for Geist. We got the caution flag out. We got one around down there in the bottom of turn 3. Looks like Rivera down there on the inside of turn 3 and 4. Track crew coming down there. Check it out. Try to keep it rolling again. Heat race number 3, non-wing. Heat race number 3, non-wing. You are on deck.
Have you seen the ice hand?
Heat race number 4. Be there behind them.
Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain?
So we go back to green. Reigns will be your leader. Geist will be second. Hughes will be third. And Bradley fourth. Try to get Rivera restarted here. See if he can rejoin the field. Don't know for sure what's going on with him. And it does crank back up, so it looks like maybe. Don't see any damage on the car externally. But he is going to bring it to the pit, so Rivera, first one out tonight in heat race number 2. So we'll go to a 4-car field. Looks like they're going to go with a Delaware restart on this one. Reigns will be up front. Geist will be the inside of that second row. Hughes will be outside. Bradley right there behind him. Everybody's going racing. The Reigns had option to fire. He took it right there in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Geist all the way up to the back bumper. Geist leans on him again. Lets off. And Reigns will lead him down through 3 and 4 one more time. Geist right there, breathing on him. This time, Geist into the bottom of turn number 1. Side by side down through there. Geist with a slide job on the bottom. Loses it a little bit on the top. Reigns goes back by. And Reigns will take that lead back down into turn number 3. Geist will try it again on the bottom. They'll be side by side up off of turn number 4. Down to turn number 1. Let's see what they do this time. Geist a little bit easier on the throttle that time. Just holds it there on the bottom. Reigns gives him plenty of room. Good side-by-side racing here at the Bullring. And a little bit of tire-to-tire contact. 2 to go here. Geist leads him down at turn number 1 this time. And now he's got a straight shot down the back straightaway. White flag will be in the air this time. Geist your leader. Reigns looking for anything. Gets up on the dirt bank. Loses momentum. Harley Hughes pulling up on the bumper of Geist now. Hughes looking for a way around. Reigns gathers it back up, but Bill Geist, he's gone down in turn 3 and 4. He'll be looking at that checker flag and the 0-0 of Geist will be your winner. Reigns will be second, Hughes third, and Bradley fourth.
We have the first 3 posted, staying in the same race order.
Heat race number 3. You'll be coming out now, and the final heat race of the night, the 4th heat race, non-wing, should be at the grid. Race number 3, Kate possibly lining up on the pole. That's 29. Tulski will be right beside her. Inside second row, the 88, Tim Grace. Bryson at the 41 on the outside second row, and the final row has got the number 9, Lewis back there. Flagman Jim Weed tells him one more time, bye. Austin Spitulski. The ladies on the front row. going to see if they can keep him out there. Turn number 3, side by side. Wait for that green flag to fly. Flagman looking him over. And it's on. Dipweed displays the green flag. Down into turn number 1. Moss with the advantage. Patulski right behind her. Bryson looking to try to work that inside line down into turn number 3. Your 3 front cars right there, nose to nose, or nose to tail. And Moss will be leader lap number 1. Patulski, Bryson, and Lewis. Patulski looking on the inside, was all the way up beside Moss, but Moss clears her back down in the back on the back straightaway, and Moss is going to lead lap number 2. Patulski still right there with her. Cody Bryson all over the back bumper is Patulski. Austin Lewis still right there. Tim Grayson at 88, right there with the pack. We're halfway home. 5 cars in this heat race, and everybody's together. Moss was loose and slowing down. Patulski had nowhere to go, made a little bit of contact, kind of finished it off. Patulski was trying to get it woed up and just couldn't do it in time. And we'll see what the race director and the flagman's call is on this one. Track crew up there with Patulski. Gonna try to get her restarted here. Just a little bit of contact. She's trying to get woed up as Moss was kind of hung up sideways there. And at these speeds, it is tough to get going. And Patulski gets it rolling again. Let's see if there's any damage to the car. She's gonna check it going down into turn number 3. Kind of rolling through the corner, feel it out. A little bit sideways. Feels pretty good. Let's go racing. Are out on the Speedway. Both cars involved in the caution went to the rear on that one. Bryson now, option to fire. He's got 2 rows of Angry Hornets behind him. And Bryson go out front. Lewis now will ride in second. That number 9, Tim Grayson third. Moss and Patulski now. See if they can work their way back through the field. Moss takes a look to the inside of Grace. Eases it up, she'll swing it around to the outside. 2 laps to go. Cody Bryson, your leader. The rest of the cars side by side back there, just kind of trying to find a spot to get around the next one. White flag in the air. Bryson now with some clean racetrack in front of him and making the best of it. Lewis riding second, trying to hold off Tim Grace. Down to turn 3 and 4 last time. Cody Bryson going to win this one. Lewis, Grace, Moss, and Patulski.
Race 5, 85cc. Race 6, 30 plus. And it's been posted on our Facebook page.
We're down to our final heat race of the night. The last group of 5 non-wing sprints coming out now. Eddie Moss in that 9:01. He'll start on the pole. Lebo in that 101E. He'll be inside second row. The 126 of Chris will be on the second row outside, and the 17 of Craddock. Final row. Last heat race of the night. We'll take a brief intermission, and we'll get y'all into those feature races. Birthday. Gonna see if he can get himself a W on the birthday. That would probably be about the best birthday present you can ask for, especially if you're at the racetrack and racing. So this time by, gonna be going green. Moss and Hammer. Gonna lead him around. Jim Weed says no. Once again, these guys trying to time the flagman. And sometimes the flagman times you. So we'll line them back up. Moss in that number 901, Hammer on the outside of the 16. Front, make a little noise, and give himself a little route to the front there. See if they can just be patient and wait for the flag for this time. Everybody ready to go, and the green flag's out. Moss to the front. Lebo was able to follow him through. Hammer back to fourth now. 17 of Craddock coming through up to third. So Moss, Lebo, and Craddock. Chris now up to fourth. Down the back straightaway, Moss sets it into turn 3. Comfortable little lead now. Got Lebo still pretty close, but got plenty of breathing room. A Hammer having a rough time through the middle of turn 1 and 2. Coming almost to a stop up there, gets it gathered up halfway home though, and Eddie Moss is your leader. Easton Lebo still right there in second. Craddock third. It'll be 2 to go this time by. 2 more times for Eddie Moss. He'll lead him down the back straightaway down to turn 3. Lebo sets really hard down into 3, really raking that bottom groove around there, trying for anything to get a little closer. White flag in the air. Straight down the back straightaway, Moss. Easy set in the bottom of 3. Lebo hammers it down in there, pulls up on the back bumper, but this one's going to go to Eddie Moss. Easton Lebo second, Craddock third, Chris and Hammer rounding out the field. Folks, that'll bring us to our intermission. Here's your chance to go over there and visit the stagecoach, get yourself a little bit of something to eat. Restrooms right there beside the stagecoach. Take care of all your business in one shot. That's right, like it is. Second heat race of micros coming out on the track now. Pole sitter. Second heat race, 3/4 mods, pole sitter Dale Van Kuren. The 00 start outside pole, that's Jones. the 58 of Fulton. If he can get up there, he'll be inside second row, outside second row, the 7 of Myers, and the 5E of Eisenhower will start on the rear. 3/4 mods, you're now on deck. 3/4 mods, you are on deck. Quarter midgets, you'll follow those 3/4 mods. Quarter midgets will follow the 3/4 mods. Van Kuren and Jones will bring them around the green on this one. Flagman giving the 5E of Eisenhower the signal to pull on up there. Van Kuren out front. Here's Jones. Lay it back a little bit. Now he'll pull up there beside Van Kuren. Flagman looking them over. Second heat race, micro sprints, and here we go racing. Dale Van Kuren, he knows his way around the Bullring pretty good. He'll be your early leader. The 7. Another Myers out there. Jared Myers this time will give chase. Mike Myers won the first heat. Jared Myers going to see if they can go 2 for 2 with their team, but he's going to have to catch Dale Van Kuren out front. Van Kuren off a 2. Still holding about the same advantage over Myers. Jones riding third right now. Fourth place at number 58 of Fulton. We're halfway home. Van Kuren catching the lap car of Eisenhower, gets by cleanly. We'll see if Myers can get by. The lap car goes to the inside. No room down there for Myers to keep the run up. Now he'll be able to get by. They come off a 4. Myers will catch the next lap car, the 58 of Fulton. Gets by cleanly on the outside. And the white flag is in the air. Van Kuren looking to set that thing on the outside of the front row for the feature. Down into turn 3 one last time. Like clockwork, Dale Van Kuren takes himself a victory in the second heat race of the micros. Jared Myers second. Jones will be third. The 58 of Fulton will be fourth, and the 5E of Eisenhower will bring it home in 5th. All right, 3/4 mods, it's your turn. 3/4 mods are up. We got 2 heat races of the 3/4 mods going out. Quarter midgets, you'll be right behind those 3/4 mods. Make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. Believe we're going to send the 1 Lightning car out there with them. All right, this first heat race for the for the Lightning, the 1 Lightning car that's out there, and the 3/4 mods. Looks like we've got 3 of the 3/4 mods up here. We're missing a couple.
Okay, I now have races.
Looking for the 69 of Heflin.
Posted on our Facebook page. We just posted races.
Here comes the 44 of Reigns.
On our board.
I think all we're
Again,
missing is
race 7
Heflin at this
Mad
point.
Dog.
The 69.
Race 8 is Youth Open. Race 9 is Open Amateur. Race 10 is 60 plus.
They got the 21 of
Again,
Fleming
I
up
just posted these
there.
on our Facebook page as well. Appreciate your patience. We're getting
Kind
through it as
of
quickly
creeping
as we
into
can.
that pole position. Going to see if he can maybe get himself a front row. He's already was starting outside pole. We'll see how they line him up here. The 99, Gomez Olmsted. He's been on a hot streak here lately, winning some races around the state, other tracks. Blackman says next time by we're going to go green. Looks like Heflin won't make the green. So the 44 of Reigns will move up to the pole position. 44 of Reigns moving up there onto that front row. He'll start beside the 21 of Fleming. The 26, Colton Lane moving up to the inside second row. Blackman looking him over. And we're green flag racing. First heat race. 3/4 mods. 21 getting really sideways, coming almost to a stop up there. Fleming losing a lot of ground. That's going to allow the 44 Reigns out front. The 26 of Lane was up to second, but he got squirrely up at turn 4, and he's going to lose some positions. Now the 21 of Fleming back up to second. Gomez Olmsted in that number 99 sits in third. The Lightning Sprint works his way around. We got one around the middle of the front straightaway. The 26 of Lane loops it right at the start-finish line. He'll be looking back at traffic, but everybody's got him loaded up. Second heat race, 3/4 mods. You should be at the grid, followed by the quarter midgets and then the gladiators. Gladiators, you'll be right behind those quarter midgets. Gladiators behind the quarter midgets. When we go back to green, the 44 Reigns will be your leader. The 21 of Fleming has worked his way back up to second. Gomez Olmsted right there in third. Blackman motion him to get back up there. 17 Lightning Sprint just out there getting his points for the night. Getting some laps in. Blackman's going to show him, I suppose, one more time, they'll be going back to green. Second heat race, 3/4 mods. Make sure you're at the grid. Apparently Fleming has decided he wants a double file restart. Everybody wants a double file restart, I guess. Kind of Delaware style behind the Lightning. That did not work out well for Fleming as he's going to fall back to third. Gomez Olmsted to the inside of Reigns, down the back straightaway, into turn 3, side by side. Reigns drives it off in there. Olmsted still right beside him, still side by side. Olmsted will be your leader at the halfway point. Down into turn 1, still side by side. Now Olmsted clears him. Reigns will fall in second, Fleming third, Lane in fourth. It'll be 2 laps to go this time by, and Gomez Olmsted patiently worked his way up there, finds his way up to the lead. Olmsted leads him down the back straightaway. He's got a little bit more breathing room this time. Gomez Olmsted looking at the white flag this time by. Got about 4 cars between himself and Reigns. Last time down the back straightaway, Olmsted sets it down into turn 3. Kicks a little bit of mud up on the wall. And Gomez Olmsted is going to win the first heat race of the 3/4 mods. Reigns, Fleming, and Lane round out your top 4 positions. Second heat race, 3/4 mods. You're on deck. Coming up next. Coming out next, yes, that's another heat race, 3/4 mods. Quarter midgets, you're right behind them, followed by the gladiators. Gladiators, you should be working your way over to the grid. Gladiators, work your way over to the grid. We've got 9 3/4 mods here tonight. Got 4 of them set to go here in the second heat race. Front row, Lawton Minshew in the number 23L. Outside, Corbin Minshew in the 23K. Right behind them, inside second row, the 67, Tad Olmstead taking the wheel. His son just won the first heat. Gonna see if it can be an Olmstead kind of night for these guys. And the 57, Nathan Hoosen. Nathan Hoosen gonna need to pick up the pace and catch the pack here. They're ready to go racing, and there he goes. He found the gas pedal and the gear shifter. Quarter midgets, make sure you're at the grid, followed by gladiators. Quarter midgets, followed by the gladiators. Flagman Jim Weed looks over, he's gonna turn them loose. Minshew versus Minshew on the front straightaway.
Race 1 through 13 are posted on the board.
It looks like Lot
also posted on our Facebook
Lot
page.
Minshew gonna take the lead. Corbin right there in second. Tad Olmstead looking for a way around on the outside. Gonna try to make a little bit of use of that outside lane out there. Tad Olmstead, Corbin Minshew side by side down into turn one. Olmstead takes the position, sets his sights on your leader, Lawton Minshew. Leans on that rev limiter a little bit. Lawton Minshew still your leader. Slides up the track a little bit, Olmstead to the bottom. And Tad Olmstead's gonna lead him down into turn number one. Minshew takes a look back on the outside. Nothing there, slides up high. Here comes Corbin Minshew. Looking for a little way on the inside. Halfway home this time by Tad Olmstead, your leader. Quarter midgets, you should be on the grid. Quarter midgets should be on the grid, followed by the gladiators. Quarter midgets, followed by the gladiators. This is your second heat race, 3/4 mods, 2 laps to go. Tad Olmstead, your leader. Olmstead's gonna run down the lap car of Hoosen here. We'll see if he can cleanly get by him or if he's just gonna kind of ride in there, finish out the race. 1 lap to go, Tad Olmstead. Hoosen really sideways off of turn number 2, straightens it out. Olmstead looks like he may set for the inside here. He will, he'll set for the inside, look out. Hoosen coming down the track. Olmstead will hold on for the win. Lawton Minshew will be second, Corbin Minshew third, and the 57 of Hoosen will be fourth. Got them quarter midgets coming out next, followed by the gladiators, quarter midgets, and then the gladiators. Non-wing heat number 1. Time to start thinking about working your way over to the grid. You'll be right behind those gladiators. Non-wing heat number 1. You'll be behind the gladiators.
Okay, the last couple classes are
Coming
not
out
posted.
next, gladiators will be right behind.
Again, we have race 1, open quad. Race 2, pro open.
Lane Gross rolling
Race
out there
3,
in that
50cc
lead number
65.
0.
Race 4, vintage 250, vintage open. Race 5, 85. Race 6, 30 plus. Race 7, Mad Dog.
Gladiators,
Race 8, open.
you're on deck.
Race
Gladiators,
9,
make sure you're at the
open
grid.
Race 10, 60
We've got
plus.
5 gladiator cars that
Race
should be over
11,
there, and then we'll have
Race
1 heat
12,
of gladiators,
50
and then the first heat of non-wing.
Race 13,
First
open
heat of
novice.
non-wing.
Race
You
14,
can be over there pulling up behind those
Hooligan,
gladiators.
vintage wins. Race 15, pro
Like,
open.
Motion
We are going
Tinley
to
pull
drag
up
the
there beside
track
lane.
after race 7. After race 7, we will drag the track. After race 12, we will drag the track.
Flagman's going to turn them loose this time by. And we'll get this one going as Flagman Jim Weed displays the green flag, and they're underway. And Tinley Needham's going to go to the lead. Lane Gross hitting that gas pedal, getting ready to go here. Gladiators, gladiators, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. You've got 2 quarter midgets on the track. Run about 3 laps here. And then it'll be time for some gladiator racing, and then the non-wings will be right behind them. Tinsley Needham leading lap number 1. Tinley's got the hammer down all the way around. Continues to lead this one. 2 laps to go for Needham. Gladiators, only 2 laps to go in this race before you, so make sure you're over there and ready to go. And that first heat of non-wing, you should be working your way over there. Lane Gross getting the 2 laps to go. White flag in the air for Tinsley Needham.
All right, as soon as we have track staff in place, open quad, open
Taking that
quad.
white flag.
Off the turn 4, checkered flag in the air. Tinsley Needham
Going to be your heat race winner in the quarter midget. And Lane Gross, he'll be second. Gladiators, make sure you're ready to fire them up over there. Gladiators, it's time to fire them up over on the grid. Heat number 1, non-wing, you are now on deck. Heat number 1, non-wing, you are now on deck. On the track now, your Gladiator division. We've got 3 of the 5 out there. Looking for the 50. And I believe the 96. All right, 96 is crashed for the night, so we got everybody out there now. First heat, non-wing. First heat, non-wing. You should be at the grid, followed by the second heat, non-wing. We've got our 4 gladiators, 1 heat race on the track, so non-wing. First heat, you're on deck. Flagman tell him to bunch it up here. It's time to go racing. It looks like the 81.
8 laps. 8 laps.
Check one out, ladies and gentlemen, we are underway. ATV's running hard for you. Driver number 17 getting it done here early. It's 17 to 1. And it's 35 machine. Let's go ahead and get race number 2 up in staging. Race number 2, let's get them up in staging. Bill, you got a copy? All right, number 17. Let the hair go with a hide out there for you, folks. He's starting to stretch that lead. Second, riding all alone in the ozone out there, so let's watch the battle for third. That was getting a little tight down there. Now that's even settled down. 17 taking yet another lap. Still the 17, the 1, and the 35. That's how they run. All right, we're off and running, folks. Once again, ride number 17 in the lead here of our first race of the night, our first main event race. And the 17 quad is getting it done like nobody's business. All right, white flags in the air. Want to go for the 17 machine. All right, 17 brings home the checkers. Great win there. All right, great run there. Ride number 17 getting it done out here. Flag to flag victory. Good finish there for rider number 1. He comes home in the second spot. And third place going to go to rider number 35. So yeah, good job out there, fellas. All right, once again, it was 35 comes on second, number 1 comes on third. I think I had them flip back and forth there, but number 17, boys, he all grids. All right, great job there, folks. Let's get this other one rolling. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Pro-Am underway here, race number 2. And looks like Lodge is in the lead there, rider number 91. A great run out there. Looking for the back of the field, another KTM rider up there doing good as well. It looks like that might be the Reddington machine, number 24. We'll double check that. It's the 91, the 24, and the 24, for that matter. We got a 24 KTM, and it looks like a 24 Honda out there. We'll try to keep it separated for you. But it's all rider number 91. Lodge up in the front of the pack. KTM doing solid out there. The 24 of Reddington doing a good job as well. Well, 12 machine has now moved up into a third position there. So great ride there going on there by that machine. Robinson. Looks like these riders run into a little bit of trouble there. The entrance of turn number 3 got some bumps down there, kind of gets the bikes loose. Meanwhile, working up through the field, there's still the 91 up at the point. 24 KTM in second, and rider number 12, Robinson, in the third spot. It's looking like a 3-bike breakaway. Greg Boyle's trying to get up there and get some pressure on these guys up in the lead. Greg didn't catch the start of this one. He must have got a terrible start because usually he's up in that front 3-pack. Not to take anything away from these leaders because they are definitely cutting some pretty dang good lap times out here for you. It's still the 91 up in the front, but he's got some company. Check him out. We got a race down in the back straightaway. 24 91 side by side. A couple of KTMs going at it. 24 gets a better bike coming out of 4. Your new leader, ladies and gentlemen, Reddington. Reddington holds it on still. Looks like he's going to keep that spot. There's the 24, the 91, and now the 12. A couple of KTMs and a Honda running up front. There's Greg Boyle in the 4th spot. Race number 3, 50cc through 65cc. 50cc through 65cc. Race number 3, you need to be in that staging area. Number 24, letting the hair go with the hot out here tonight at the Bullring. Welcome everybody if you're watching us here on the YouTube channel, the Bullring Live. Glad to have you here. Kind of an abbreviated program here tonight. Whoa, second place rider just about. Lucas is up there, 91, trying to play catch up. So glad to have our YouTube listeners out there. Sure wish you could be here to join us live, but hey, YouTube ain't bad. We're working race number about 17, I believe, here tonight. If you're just tuning in to the YouTube channel, you're right on time. Right, number 24 with the halfway flags out, the 91, and now the 12 is starting to put pressure on your early leader, the number 91 machine, who is now in second place. We're talking about the Lord's machine, Jay Lord's there on that 91 KTM. Worthington through getting the white flag. 1 lap to go to settle this one. The 91 and the 12 battling for that second spot. 24 works his way up to the front of the pack, so Lord just great run there. Checker flags in the air. Here he goes. Right, number 24 is going to take it from second to first. It's the 24, the 12, and the 91. All right, folks, great run there. Check it out. Rider number 1 comes from second for the win. Great run there by the 91 machine, the 24 machine, your winner. 91 comes home third. And a great run there by the 12 machine. He went up there and grabbed second right in the last couple laps. So nice racing there by all these racers. Race 2 Pro Open in the books. Once again, your winner, rider number 24, Reddington. Race 3 coming up for you, the 50cc through the 65cc class. We've got the 47 of Worthington on the line, Wilson on the 12. Got Colson coming up there on that 170 machine. Leper on the 17. It's like Garda on the 157. Double checking that 22 there. Varenberg and Eller on the 7. This is race number 3, 50cc and 65cc. All right, we're ready to go. And gates down, a little bit better than the heat race. Had a couple of them flip there on the heat race, but now they're all like going. 17, a slight stall there. Dad better get them going. They're going to be right around here. Let's go, Dad. Get them going. All right, underway here. Let's check the leaderboard. Looks like one of the KTM machines coming through first. That is the number 157 of Garda with the early lead. Number 22, Varenberg right behind him, and the number 12 in third place, that's Wilson. Working race number 3, so let's go ahead and get race number 4, Vintage Open. Race number 4, Vintage Open. Vintage Open, the staging, race number 4. Good run there by the 17 machine, and that 157 going to put her lap down, though, looks like. That 17 had a stall at the start, so trying to play makeup here. Meanwhile, rider number 157, Garda, is checking out from the rest of the field. He's got a gigantic lead, over a half a lap over your second place rider. Leader comes through, another lap in the books for the 157 of Garda. Second place, it still looks like it's the Kawasaki, number 12 of Wilson. And third is that number 22 four-stroke Yamaha of Varenberg. Good run there by the number 1 machine. And there's that 157, your leader, another one in the books for him. Leader coming out of turn 4, lap starting to wind down here. Bill. All right, rest of the field working its way. There's that 157 with a white flag. Garda getting it done out here on that KTM here in the race number 3, our 50 and 65cc class combined. Rider 47 coming through there with those familiar gold backgrounds. That's Worthington. Rider number 12 goes through there, still holding down a second spot. That's Wilson. And the 22, Varenberg, still looking good there in third. Checker flag waves by number 157, your winner. That's Garda. Here comes the second place rider, the number 12, Wilson. Good job there, Mr. Wilson. And third is going to be rider number 22. 22. right, parents, I want you to talk to your riders for a second. When your rider comes across this finish line, I don't care if he finished first, I don't care if he finished last. What I do care about him is turning around on my racetrack. When you finish the race, when you get a checkered flag, you roll all the way through and take a cool down lap and then come up to this podium or back to your pit. All right, Gardner, good job there on that 157 KTM. The 12 going to come home third. That's Wilson. Second. And our third place rider was the 22 of Fahrenberg. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 4. About to get underway here for you. Race number 4. We got Ray Deluxe on the 8C here. Got Bond on the 69, 66 of K. Gary Boyle on the 73. Arnett's here on the 74. Willis on the 11. Let's go racing. And goes down. Looks like the 66 machine gets the whole shot. That's K up in front, but that didn't last long because it's Boyle now. Gary Boyle on the 73C, that Rotax up in the front of the pack. 66 now back in second place. Ray Deluxe making a move there, trying to grab third. Down the back straightaway they go, and Deluxe grabs third. As he takes the Honda up a little bit high there, the third place rider, or fourth place rider trying to get that back. Not going to happen. It's still Boyle on the 73, and Deluxe, rider number 8, now in second. And Boyle still leading it. All right, we need to make sure to keep the fence behind the fence. They'll be out there in the racetrack area. All right, one lap to go for Gary Boyle on that beautifully prepared Rotax. He was racing with him up there in Springfield a week or so ago. Glad to see him up there racing hard for you. The rest of the field working by here, working the Vintage Open class. Last time by, it was the 73 up in the front, and still is. That's Gary Boyle, Ray Deluxe in second, run number 66 in third. That's the K. '74 and 11 coming through, stuck like glue, and the Bull Taco making the move on the Yamaha. There's the Rotax coming through there, now lapping the look for Royal. All right, white flag's out, 1 to go for that bright red Rotax out front, being piloted by Gary Boyle. And we're looking at this battle. I think the 66 retook the second place there over Ray Deluxe, so it's the 73. Ooh. I don't know how Mama's going to score that one. That was close. That 8 and that 66 were tight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good racing out there. Rider number 73 brings home the checkers there. That's Gary Boyle on that beautiful Rotax machine. And we got the 66 second and rider number 8C third. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up, the 85cc race. This is race number 5. Wilson on the line on the number 12. Got Lepper on the 17. Brody Hanson on the 99. The 157 of Garcia. The 2 of Fussell, Lane Fussell there. Dylan Barris on the 170. The 114 of Posey. And Pierce on the number 11. That's your lineup. Race number 5 coming up next. All right, we're underway. Unfortunately, got a rider stalled on the line there. That was the 157 machine. We're going to have to pull him off the track. Tough break. That kid was fast. He already won one class out here today. Anyway, speaking of winners, here comes the number 99. He's won his share as well. That's Brody Hanson there in your lead. Brody getting it done earlier on the KTM. All right, leaders coming through. It's the 99, the 114, and the 11. So Posey doing a good job out there as well as Pierce on that 11 machine. Another one in the books for Brody. That number 99 KTM, no stranger to this racetrack. He sure got his thing pegged, but I'll tell you what, I got Posey out there on that 114 four-stroke. I got to give it to that guy. He's really putting on a show there. I mean, remember, these are trail bikes in that second place. That's a motocross full-blown racer in first. Oh, come to think of it, that sounded like a 150 Honda, so I'll take that back about the trail bike. Meanwhile, back in turn number 4, your leader, Brody Hanson, working his way through lap traffic as the 99 gets the white flag. 1 to go, BH. And the checker flag's going to wave next time by for 99 of Brody Hanson. And there he is, the 99, your winner. 114 comes home second, and the 11 comes home third. All right, great racing there in that 85cc class. Once again, hats off to Brody Hanson. Hanson rolled in there. Rider number 114 once again comes home second. And third is going to be Pierce. Good run there by the Kawasaki rider. All right, great job, guys. All right, race number 6 is the 30-plus class. Henry on the 9. We got George Latekis here. On the 58. Bevins on the 70, or the 7 machine. Vance on the 249. Got Martin here on the 714, the 01. And glad to see he's back in racing too. Although I wish he wouldn't have sold his Yamaha. All right, let's get them lined up. Race number 6 coming up. It's the plus 30 class, folks. And we're on the way. Bevins gets the whole shot, but Klein's right there with him. 3 wide as they go to turn number 1. Bevins comes out the leader. Walt Bevins on the number 9 Yamaha, getting it done early. It looks like Latakis on that 158 grabs second. And the Honda rider, the 01 machine, grabs third. That's Monty Klein. Bevins hopes those two cats behind him start getting racy because he needs to try to stretch that lead. Monty Klein just about as fast as him. As a matter of fact, a little bit faster than one of the earlier heat races. So Bevins knows he's back there, so Bevins got to stay on the gas and hope those guys kind of lose some time racing each other back there for second, third. Walt Bevins, your leader, Klein second, Latakis third. Leader's working their way down the back straightaway. It's still Walt Bevins. Bevins got the feet on the peg coming out of 4. Looking good. Klein doing the same. Monty Klein now comfortably in that second place. And now he's going to try to run down your leader. Don't know if he's going to have enough real estate, though. He closes the gap a little bit coming in turn number 3. So Bevins has got company coming. And that's that red Honda, the 01 of Klein. Bevins going to run into some flat traffic coming out of turn number 4, it looks like. As he chops that Yamaha down low, trying to get a bite, feet on the pegs, hard on the gas. He goes into turn number 1. Bevins works his way around the lap bike. And Klein gets held up just a little bit by that lapper. So a little bit of breathing room for Bevins as the white flag is in the air. Walt Bevins with 1 to go. Rest of the field getting the flag, getting the white flag, getting the 1 to go flag. And here comes your leader for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4, Walt Bevins is going to win the main event here in the race number 6. Followed by the 01 of Monty Klein. And third is going to go to the 58 of Latakis. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks, great win there. Walt Bevins getting it done. The 01, Monty Klein, great job as well. And there's George Latakis out there getting it done. George made the top of the box. Great run, I tell you what. These guys make me feel so old. Look at that number 7. Walt's got to be 150 years old. He's still out here cutting out some kick-ass laps.
All right, we're gonna drag the track after this race. After race
all right, folks,
7, we're dragging
all right,
the
folks,
track.
after this race number 7, Mad Dog, we're going to take a small break. It's going to drag the track real quick. We still want race 8 to be in the staging, though. That's the Youth Open. But after this race, we're going to do a quick track drag, and we'll be right back at it. All right, Mad Dog class coming up. Got 9 riders, according to my paperwork out here. Wood on the line over there. Got Shelton Brooks on the 85, Larson on the 290, 17X of Miller, White on that 50 machine, Tristan Colston on the number 7, Adam Sieber on the 11, 75, Matt Mike Springer, and Inslee there on the 21. All right, gates down. We'll see if they like that start. And they're battling hard up there at the front of the pack, folks. Till the 85, the 7, and the 21. That's how they run. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. It's rider number 85. That's Showtime. Showtime. Shelton Brooks up there at the point. Number 7 machine who got the whole shot. Got a really good start. Colson back in that second spot. Good run there by the 37 machine. One of the old vintage Hondas out there working it hard for you. But it's all the 85 up front. '85, 7, and the 21 and the 75 battling for third. And Brooks got another one in the book. Brooks working the high side here at turn number 1 and 2. And 3 wide coming out of turn number 4 there. A couple lappers there as Brooks swings way wide to get around him. And Brooks is liking that high line going into turn number 1 and the exit 2. He's staying up high there. I think it's smoother sailing out that way. Might be a little bit further around the racetrack, but a little bit less on the bumps. White flags out for Showtime. Sheldon Brooks. I'd like to once again tip the hat to all your riders who are here tonight, but I did see my South Carolina contingent here. So the Honda Suzuki Kawasaki of Orangeburg, South Carolina, well represented out here today. And Sheldon Brooks, speaking of South Carolina, Showtime Sheldon Brooks, one of the South Carolina riders, brings home the checkers here in the Mad Dog class. All right, folks, we're going to take a short, and I mean a real short, because Bill knows how to do that track in a hurry. So I'm going to say 5 minutes, we're racing again. Bill going to drag that track real quick. So once again, good job there, Sheldon Brooks with the win. Colson there comes home second. Good job there. Another South Carolina, one of the South Carolina riders. And rider number 21 comes home third. Good run there by the 21 machine of Inslee. All right, once again, a little bit of track maintenance, and then we're going to get right back to it. All right, folks, once again, we're going to do a quick track maintenance, and I mean quick. As a matter of fact, so quick that he's already done. No, it wasn't that quick, but look here. Let's get the Youth Open class to do want you guys down in staging. Race number 8. Let's go ahead and get you piled up in staging because it won't take him long to do what he needs to do to the track. We're just going to do a quick drag here. Actually, track's holding up pretty good, but as Ray stated, we're going to make it look even a little bit better for you. So, Youth Open, let's get down to staging. Do us a favor, get down there early because we're doing you a favor, getting you a fresh track to race on. Come on. check one. Hey, whoever ordered Pizza Hut, the delivery guy's at the gate, and you damn sure better bring me a piece, at least a pepperoni or something. Hell, I'll know on the box. Anyway, if you just ordered a pizza, the pizza man is up there at the gate.
Youth Open. You should be in staging. Bill's only got a couple more laps and we'll be ready to roll. Let these guys do one siding lap.
Check one. All right, next up, we got Youth Open. '17 machine height here. Posey on that 114. Got Bustle on that number 2, the 99, Brody Hansen. Barnes on the 170, the 11 of Pierce. And Leper there on the number 17. That's your Youth Open class coming at you. Thank y'all for that chicken. It hit the spot. All right, front row, the 99, the 114, the 11, and the 17. 17 Honda, that is. Here comes the 17D. Hey, I'm missing a flagman. Check 1, 2. All right, here we go. Flagman / track maintenance. All right, Youth Open, here we go. Ride number 17, leaves early, that's Leopard. And I think Leopard might have got too good of a start. They got the red light on. So, Leper there on the number 117 Honda with the early lead. I think Leper knew it. He kind of looked up at the flagman when he went by. I was like, yeah, guilty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They know. All right, let's get this one restarted there. Now Leper back there with Russell that back row. He's going to get some business here. All right. Gates down, ride number 114, gets the whole shot. That's Posey there on that number 114 Honda. But here comes company, and it's fast company. It's Brody Hansen on the 99, taking a look on the outside. Here they come side by side, coming out of turn number 3, the exit number 4. It's going to be Brody Hansen, your new leader. Field storms into turn number 1. The exit of turn number 2 is Brody Hansen taking a look on the outside. Brody Hansen working the back straightaway, starting to stretch that lead over the number 114 machine. Looking further back, we got the 114 once again in second place. We'll check out in that third and fourth place run. That's the number 11 running there in third place. That's Pierce. Good run there for Pierce. And Pierce starting to put pressure on your second place rider, as a matter of fact. Pierce on that green Kawasaki taking a look on the outside as they come out of 3. The exit of 4, it's still the Honda down low holding his own. Brody Hansen, meanwhile, still leading the pack. Takes the high line coming out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Brody Hansen goes on that number 99 KTM. Right behind him is the Honda, the number 114 machine. And just behind the 114, it's that Kawasaki of Pierce, number 11. looking further back into fourth place. It's the number 17. Remember, he got penalized and has fallen his way back up to fourth. So a good run there by Lepper. Trying to play catch up. Number 17D, Barnes doing a good job on that Kawasaki, staying ahead of the number 715 four-stroke Honda. White flag is in the air, one to go. Brody Hansen getting it done out here tonight on the number 99 machine. Brody Hansen storms down the back straightaway for the final time, dives into turn number 3, hard on the gas coming out of turn number 4, looks below one of the lap riders and says, see ya, I'm Brody Hansen and I just won the Youth Open class. Second place, runner number 114. Great job there by Posey. And the number 11 machine comes home third. That's Pierce. All right, Youth Open class. Good run there. Okay. Race number 9. You need to be down there. Open AM. Open AM. Brody Hansen rolls up that number 99 machine up there at the top of the podium. Great job there by that team. Nice run there by the four-stroke. The 114 Honda Posey comes home second. Third, Pierce on the Kawasaki. Open AM, we got Colson on the line. Lopez on that 65, the 007 of Williams. Walker on the 33, 88 of the Tigers. Coates on the 8C, and 118 of Seaver. And it looks like Adam Seaver gets the whole shot there on the 58, but here comes that 007. Look at him, 3 wide coming out of 2. Leaders working way down the back straightaway. Looks like a tight battle here, growing for the lead here. The 007 and the 65. Racing hard for you. 007 sends that 65 up high, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to keep him back there. Here we go, nose to tail, side by side down the back straightaway. Run number 65 looking to take the spot. It's Lopez there, and he got it. Lopez, your new leader on the number 65 KTM. 007 now back in that second spot. Third place looks like Latakas, but he's got some company back there. Jacob Coates putting some pressure there on Latakas for third. Leaders coming through. Still the 65, the 007, and the 58. Race number 10, you're up next. Race number 10, 60 plus riders. Let's get to the gate. 60 plus riders, let's get down there. White flag in the air, folks. 1 to go for ride number 65, Lopez. Williamson still in that second spot on the 007. And let's see if Coates has caught Latakas yet. Win goes to the 65, 007 gets second, and here's that third place battle going to come right down to the wire, and it's going to be Latakas on the number 58. Check 1, 2. All right. That's a good run there, about on that number 65 team. Rider number 007, Williamson, comes home second. Your early leader there. Good job there. And the number 58, Latakas, did a good job holding off Coates. Comes home third. Check 1. All right, race number 10 coming up for you. This is a 60 plus class. Got Wood here on the 37 machine, 75 Michael Springer. Bond's here on the number 59 machine. We got the 60 of Holland. Looks like we got Monty Klein here in the field as well. It's Larson on the 290, 72 of Rayburn. Let's see if Rayburn's down there. Don't see the 72, and also the 911 of Jones, Ward Jones, with his commemorative plate here tonight. Commemorating the 911. And looks like Monty Klein gets the whole shot on the 01 Honda. Right behind him, right number 60, Holland. Trying to get a bite coming out of turn number 2 to run down that leader. Riders tiptoeing out of turn number 4. Still Klein, your leader, with the 60 in second spot. In third, there you go, my hero, Ward Jones on the 911. New third place rider. We'll check that number when they come around. It's the 01, the 60, runner 1 and 2. And in the third place is rider number 59, Bond. Problems there. It looks like Ward Jones' bike maybe have some issues over there. Tough break there. Ward Jones going to have to retire the Honda. Meanwhile, back in the lead package, Monty Klein on the 01. The 60 of Holland, and rider number 59 now in that third spot. Race there by rider number 37 up there running in the 4th spot. That's Wood there on the Honda. White flags in the air. The 01 and the 60. Running nose to tail there. Let's see if that 60 can get a better bite out of 2. He'd run out of real estate if you're going to catch Klein. Here they go to 3. 60 looks high in turn 3. Can't get it to stick. And he's way high coming out of 4. So Klein's going to win it. Rider number 60 comes home second. And third is going to go to rider number 57. Or check that, 37. All right, folks, Monty Klein, good win there in the 01. Rider number 60 comes on third. The 37 second. And I believe I had a 37 in third, but I'm not positive. All right, congrats, guys.
After we have two more classes. After race 12, we will drag again. After race 12, we will drag one more time.
Okay, race number 11 is our youth quad class. And Emily Fussel's getting it done out here early. Hey, we've got an issue coming over here. What happened with the rider? I didn't catch that, but got a rider over here on the infield with some problems. That is Stella Ponce, it looks like, over there. Trying to figure out what happened to that machine. Back underway. We're going to lose lots of real estate to the leader. And rider number 13, I guarantee you, she ain't no happy camper. All right, white flag should be waving next time by. Stella Ponce on the 20. Check that, Emily Fussell on the 20. I'll get my names right here. So Emily working her way down the back straightaway for the final time. And then the number 20 quad. And a 714 quad coming through there. And white flag waves. Want to go for Miss Emily Fussell on the number 20. Second place is Martin on that 714 machine. And Stella Ponce is in the third place on the number 13 machine. Great job there by the Suzuki quad rider right there. I was going to call it a Suzuki LT80, but they were two-strokers. All right, great job there. Emily Fussell, rider number 20, gets to win. Martin comes home second, and Ponce comes home third. All right, rider number 714. She's like, hey, how about a little help there, Jake? All right, your winner's rider number 20, Emily Fussell, comes home first on the number 20 machine. Martin comes home on the 714 machine, comes home second. Great run there by Martin. And Ponce comes home third on the number 13 machine. right, this is race number 12. Race number 12, the 50-plus class coming up for you. Got Ray Deluxey on the number 8C, Walt Bevins on the 79, and Bell on the 13 machine, Monty Clyde on the 01, and Gary Boyle on the 73. Here we go, let's go racing. Leaders coming through us. Bevins and Boyle and Deluxey running 1, 2, and 3. And Bevins hard on the gas out here. He's hungry for that win here tonight. We're talking about Walt Bevins, riding number 9A on the Yamaha. Running those vintage Yamaha yellow and black colors, the old Bumblebee colors. And he's buzzed his way up to the front of the pack, I can tell you that. Well, I think Monty Clyde might be having some mechanical issues or something. He's kind of off the pace. He's staying out there. It's a brand new motorcycle, so not really sure. Maybe Monty upset that shoulder. He's coming off a shoulder injury. It could be re-aggravated, that thing. There comes a 13 KTM rolling through there, a 2-stroke KTM at that. And Bevins getting it done out here on the Yamaha. He's got a full straightaway lead on the second place rider. That's the number 73 of Gary Boyle. Third place still, that beautiful Honda, Ray Deluxey. Bevins just knocking those laps down. I mean, he's got to put a clock on that guy. He's cutting some pretty good lap times out here tonight. Track conditions excellent. Who would ever thunk after all this rain? But once again, Bill McCreary and the gang did their magic, and we're racing. White flags in the air. Want to go for Walt Bevins, your first place rider. Second place rider is Gary Boyle on the Rotax. Coming through now, that is the number 73 machine. And in the third spot, look at that Honda. That's Ray Deluxey Jr. on the number 8C. Old single-cylinder Honda. And Bevins, flag-to-flag win for Walt Bevins on the Yamaha. Second place going to go out to the second place goes to Boyle. Bevins your winner, and Deluxey comes home third. Check one. All right, folks, once again, as Ray, our fearless leader, told us after race number 12, going to drag that track again for you. So Bill McCreary, who is serving as head flagman and head track maintenance guy, is going to go out there and take care of the track for us. And we'll get racing here for you in just a minute. So take 5. Check 1, 2, check. All right, Walt Bevins. Walt, good job there, Bevins. It's Gary Boyle. Good job there, Gary. And Ray Deluxey, my hero, comes home third. All right, once again, folks, a little bit of track maintenance here for you. We'll be right back racing in just a second. Check 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, the old concession stand might not be open today, but the ice cream man, he's serving them up. You know, make sure you get down here and see the ice cream man. He got it going on out here for you. I'm picking on the concession stand people, but everybody got to take a vacation at some point. So, yeah, she's on vacay. On vacay. All right, folks, Bill's about to wrap this thing up. We got 3 more races in store for you. We'll be back racing here for you soon. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get the 50 plus down there in staging. 50 plus, let's get to staging. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make sure we get that 50 plus class ready to go. Ray Deluxe, you better go get ready to go. Race number 12, 50 plus coming up for you. Let's take a hot lap. Check that, race number 13. I'll get my act together. Race number 13 out there for you. No wonder Ray didn't have no racing gear on. All right, race number 13, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Henry on the line down there on number 9. Springer there, that's 75. Got Williams on the 126. Pierce here on the 85, the 007 of Williams. Adam Siebert on the 118 and the 714 of Martin. Race number 13 out of 15. right, also on the line, 249 of Vance. Got Walker down under 3, 71 of Barris, 170 of Colson. And Bell there, rider number 13, winds up the field. Check that. We've still got Arnett on the 74 and the 65 of Miller. Stacked class here. Open novice, folks.
Bill, let them do a warm-up lap. They're getting hot.
Check one. All right, folks. These bikes get a little bit hot sitting still too long. I had to give them a little bit of warm-up lap there for you. A little bit of air in them radiators, trying to cool them off. All right, boys, let's get them lined up. All right, let's go racing. And we're on the way, folks. Here's the 007 gets the early lead. 007 Williams. We got a gaggle coming out of turn number 2. Everybody's up and running. Working our way back to the front of the pack, folks. It's a stacked race here. Race number 13, Open Novice. And here they come. The 007, the 170, and the 33. Williams, your leader. Good run there by the 33 machine from the back row there to get second. Kawasaki 714 and Martin, good run out there too. Once again, 007, the 170, and the 85 now in the third place. So Pierce moved up one. It's still the 007, your leader. There's the number 170 coming through. That's Colson. And rider number 85 in third place. As Pierce. Rest of the field working its way through there. 007 has got a major lead out here. Almost a full straightaway over the second place rider, the 170. Here comes the 85 in third, rider number 188. Siebert in third and fourth place now. Good run there by that machine. The 007 still about 4 seconds ahead of everybody out here tonight. Leaders coming through, another lap in the books for the 007. Williams is absolutely scorching this track out here tonight. White flag goes out to rider number 07, Williams. One to go. Here comes your second place rider, Colson. He gets the one to go on the Kawasaki. In third place is that number 85 machine, Pierce, who had to start from the penalty box and work his way up to third. Checker flag waves. 007 wins it. Flag to flag victory for Williams. Second place. Good run there by Tristan Colson on that number 170 machine. He's showing some good speed out here tonight. And also, congratulations goes out to rider number 85. Pierce on that number 85 Honda. Got it done. All right, folks, had a little incident here after the checkered flag here. See if we can get these guys picked back up. I think one of the guys was going off the track. The other guy was going to do a cool down lap, and that cost him. Check one. All right, folks, got caught up in that one there. Once again, congratulations goes out to Williams on the 007 machine. A flag-to-flag victory. Second place goes to the Tristan Colston machine, right number 170 on the Honda, Kawasaki, Suzuki, Yamaha of Orangeburg machine. And third place goes to rider number 85, Pierce on the Honda. All right, next up it's the Hooligan and the Vintage Twin class. Hooligans and Vintage Twin. Check 1, 2. All right, on the line, rider 94, my buddy Tim Goodluck. Michael Springer's out there on the number 75 to 310. Bartholomew. Hunter Longshore to 375. Eller on that number 83 machine. Got John Cook here on the 060. And Davidson winds up the field on the 58. That's your lineup, folks. A mixture of two-cylinder Yamaha 650s, Moto Guzzies, and Harley Davidsons. And here we go, right number 64. Goodluck got a good start there on the Moto Guzzi. I don't think he can hold it up there, though. Here we go, down the back straight away they go. Looks like one of the Harley Davidsons might have grabbed the lead there. And he goes way high. Battle for second, still up for grabs. The 83, the 060, and the 75. Eller there, your leader. Cook there to second spot. And third, last time by, was Michael Springer on the 75 Yamaha. The mixed class, folks, once again, it's the Hooligans, which is usually Harley Davidson, and then the Vintage class, which is, in most cases, Yamaha 650s, but there are always another mix in there. All right, the 060, John Cook, he's looking to take that overall lead here. He makes up some pretty good ground on your leader there as they come into turn number 3 in the exit of 4 here. Elder trying to keep it low this time by and block that line. Looks like he did a good job of it. So Eller still holding his lead there on the Harley Davidson. That's your Hooligans leader. Oh, and he just gets real slippery coming out of 2. The 060 about ran him over. That's Cook back there on that silver Yamaha 650 trying to run down your leader on the Harley Davidson. Still the 83, the 060, and the 75 of Michael Springer running 1, 2, and 3. There's the Triumph getting it done out there for you. Another lap in the books by the 83 of Eller. There goes that beautiful 75 Yamaha, and it probably is a 1975 Yamaha, ridden by Michael Springer, currently in 3rd position. And a white flag wave for the 83 machine. There's the 060 trying to put the Triumph rider a lap down. And checker flag's in the air. Here comes right number 83 for the final time out of turn number 4. And he's going to win the vintage class. Check that. The 060 wins the overall. The 83 comes on second. And third place is going to go to Michael Springer on the 75. So the 060 did make the move on the last lap and passed that Harley Davidson. Now, this was a mixed class, so we'll see how they score them, but a great run by the 060 for the overall John Cook there. Eller comes on second, the 83. Third going to be Michael Springer on the 75. All right, how about the old man Cook? Not bad there. 83 gets second place. And Michael Springer, right at number 75, is going to get third. All right, great run there, guys. How about that 060 Yamaha? Eller on that 83, Harley Davidson, and my buddy Mike Springer on a 75. Check 1, 2. All right, folks, last race of the evening coming up the line for you. It's going to be Greg Boyle on the 27C. Reddington on the 24. We got the 58 of George Latakas, the 47 of Worthington. Sheldon Brooks, the Showtime on the 85. Parker Robinson on the number 12. Smith on the 24X. And Long on the number 91. Check 1. All right, folks, this is the final race of the evening. 8 laps of action in the Pro-Am class. All right, we're going to red flag that one. It looked like the 24, one of those 24s got a little bit of early start there. I'm not sure which one it was, if that was Reddington or if it was the 24X of Smith. I'll let them decide that. And I'm pretty sure the 24 actually, he knew. And that apparently was the 24X of Smith. All right, now we're up and running. Greg Boyle gets the whole shot on the 27. That could spell trouble for the rest of the field. Whoa, a lot of hopping and bucking back there coming out of turn number 2. Right number 91, banging bars. 3 wide is for second place. As Boyle's hoping to goodness they keep racing that way. Boyle leader, right number 12, now up in that second spot. That's Robinson. Leader scream out of turn number 2. Boyle has got some company. Here comes Robinson. Looking to the outside. Boyle trying to guard that outside line. Not going to get it done. Here they come side by side for the lead down the front straightaway. It's still Greg Boyle, your leader. Right number 12 in that second spot. It's the 24 of Reddington in third. Back straightaway they go. It's still Boyle. He's got all they can handle there. Here they go side by side. Coming out of turn number 4, feet on the pegs and hard on the throttle. It's still Boyle, your leader. And there goes a pass for the lead. Right number 12 makes the move. Boyle got a little bit slippery over there in turn 2. And Robinson, right number 12, makes the move past Gray. So Greg Boyle back to second. Third place still belongs. Oh wait, third place now to the 91 of Long. So give Long third. So it's Robinson, number 12, your leader. The number 27, Gary Boyle in second. Greg Bull, should I say, and third is the 91. All right, back to the leaderboard lap, starting to wind down here in our main event here, race number 15, our final race of the evening in the Pro-Am race, and it's still rider number 12. He came from third to first, and Robinson still holding off the pack. Meanwhile, Boyle still back there in that second spot on the 27 Honda, and just behind them in the third place, that appears to be the 91. We'll double check that number when they come by. See if that's long there in third. There's first coming by. No, the 24 has moved up to second, putting Boyle back to third. There goes Boyle, retaking second as they come out of turn number 2. Let's see if he can hold it on the KTM. Laps are starting to wind down. Battle for first, there is none, but the battle for second, it's a big one. Boyle looks down low, coming out of 4. He can't get it done. Runner 24X has grabbed that spot. That's Smith from the penalty box up to second spot. It's still the number 12 at the point, the 27. Check that 12, the 24X, and the 27. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. Rider number 12 taking off like a rocket ship. Robinson, those laps are winding down. He's got a comfortable lead out there. But that second place battle, it's a raging one, I'm telling you, folks. Gary Bull, that 27C, wants to try to grab that second place back to that 24X machine. And the 24X is having none of it as they work their way down the back straightaway. Robinson still at the point. 24X Smith in second and third belongs to the number 91. Check that, the 27 of Greg Boyle. The laps are winding down on this one, folks. If these guys are going to have any chance to catch that number 12 machine, they've got to hope for a mistake out of him, and I don't know if that's going to happen. Because rider number 12 just took the white flag lap, and he is smelling that victory, folks, as he comes out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Robinson for the final time, coming out of turn number 4. Checker flags in hand, and he's your winner. Robinson wins it. The 24X from the penalty box. Smith comes home second, and third's going to go to Gary Boyle. Greg Boyle. I'll get these Boyle names right. Check 1, 2. Wow, what a race, folks. That's a great way to end the night here at the Pro-Am main event. Your winner, Robinson, on that number 12 machine, came from third to the lead. Your second place rider, Long, came from the penalty. Check that. Second place rider, Smith, came from the penalty box, and he gets second. But your winner, number 12, congratulations, and a great run there. Led some laps, Greg Boyle on the 27C. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great night of racing here at the Bullring. We're sure glad to have you all here. That was the final race of the evening, and what a good one it was. Congratulations goes to all of you riders. Hope everyone gets home safe tonight. Thanks for the chicken, by the way, out there in the crowd. Somebody hooked me up with some fried chicken. That was nice. Oh, now the head flag was on to me. See, I busted myself out. Also, while I got Bill here, I do need to play Mr. Suck Up. I ain't got to. This guy worked his ass off tonight and last night and this morning to keep this track ready to race for us. So, Bill McCreary, great job there, my man.